Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's Adventure Team.
Oh yeah. Hello? I forgot to turn on the mic. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, bro. Not bad. You know, I was busy with Sam's start and my father accident happened. So, oh, your father had an accident. I'm sorry to hear that. Was he alright? Not bad. He is fine, just unable to walk. Oh God. Like, for how long he have an accident? For a bit of time. Ooh, that was just, I never have an accident, so I don't know it's just weak. I never have an accident in my whole life, so I don't know how it feel. But I'm sure he going through it. No, I'm not gonna do any C6. I'm not gonna do it. It's a risk. Do C6 Sarah then. Hyper carry Raider. Yeah, I wish I have C6 Sarah, but no luck. Racer. There she is. Still one left. So how was your exam? Did you get straight A? Nah, it's not grade wise here, it's mark wise.
Off we go.
So grading with alphabet A, B, C, D was not used in India.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I see.
Off we go.
My mic again. What's wrong with my mic? My mic get turned off. Wait. Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay, now okay, nice. Have you explored every region? Yeah, I explored every region but haven't reached.
Need to hire a duelist?
I haven't reached 100%. I don't have time.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Chivalry will never... Come to those who don't wait around.
I switched to my friend, so I'll explore. So I explore. I'm on a mission to explore the world Tevat. Wanna see the ID? I'm sure. So are you doing account pilot now?
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
No, my sword! Ready. Hunt them down.
Not now.
Let's light it up!
It's not like that. It's just my old good friend, just like my elder brother legacy. So to continue his legacy. By the way, have you played Wuthering Wave? No, not yet. Because it's not in console.
Into the shadows.
It's not on PS5 yet. And my phone can't run Wuthering Wave. I tried it before. Throughout the 10 minutes of the gameplay, my phone started heating, like it's about to explode. So I'm not taking the risk. But I will try it because there is some specific character that I kinda interested in.
The night is cold.
Okay. Eight 16157 778. Search Gandu Baschi. Not bad. Oh, nice. Great. Powerful. I always want to own Tatalia, but no luck. Maybe someday. So Ganyu. Ganyu. I'm not sure this piece is still relevant. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Kazuha. Wait. Great. Not bad though. So you playing now?
In my role as champion G. Things do not matter.
I'm gonna go complete some commissions and see what can I progress.
Ring cutter, rain. Lines
Well,
are
well,
faint.
they
No
think-
one sword.
Not now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
So there's someone still alive.
Let's light it up.
So Ruth, where's your other friend? What's his name again? I forgot. Haven't seen him for a while. Oh, they. By the way, my other friend also got an accident today, but he's not serious. What kind of accident that he had? A car accident? A bike accident? Just hope he's fine.
Adventure time.
Oh, a bike.
Cole, line to command. The night is cold.
Ready.
Add Astro. I am sorry, but
What? Oh.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
What the? So, Ru, you got this character? So, she's a shielder. What set do you use on building her? Not bad. Oh, tenacity. Be right back, alright. Hey Root, welcome back. Give me a moment, Root. I'm preparing something. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi Root, you still there? Sorry I left you hanging. By the way, do you know Kirara's shield is stronger than Zhongli? Zhongli just has longer duration. Ah, I see. I never know until now. Thanks for the info. I might try to build her if I can, because I have 2 shielder now. Yes, I will here for you. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Do the abyss? Maybe. Oh yeah. It only should last longer. Bangkai.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Where's the abyss? Alright, let's go. To be honest, I'm stuck. You were playing the first Descendant before. Yes, I was playing, and until now I still play it. It's a new game, so I just give it a shot. No, I never reached 36 star. Never, not even once. So let's start with, where is he? Ayato. Rayton. Layla Bennett. Second. Florent. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it was defense. Okay, I messed up.
Shine down. Don't be scared.
I messed up.
Everybody stand back.
Attempt to beckon. Be still.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered. Cole, mine to command. Not now. I'm going in. Don't be scared.
Alright.
Adventure time.
Shine him down! Everybody stand back!
Cascade.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Time to testify. Loaded.
Yeah, welcome back.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Check this out!
Into the shadows.
Wait. Okay. I messed up. Oh, wait. I messed up real bad. I should brought in Venti. Okay, let's try.
Illusion shattered! Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
The depths beckon.
Oh, what?
There is no escape! I wouldn't think you can get away. Brace yourselves. Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Oh, the hell am I
Kamisato
thinking?
Suyu, be still.
Time for takeoff. Let's play! I'm going in!
Yeah, that seems better.
Order guide you. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Alright. Enjoy your dinner, my friend.
Stabilize.
Here comes the cash.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
This is order. Gather.
Busted.
Time to testify.
Wait, what? The hell?
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Kamisato Arm. Suiyu Cascade. Ta, cha, ta, ho. I will have order.
I'll protect us.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Time to testify.
This is order.
Here comes the catch.
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! Ha!
Mind the deluge. Ta, ha, be still. Ho, ta, ta, cha, ta, ta, ha, cha, ho.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Ha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ta, cha, ta, cha, ha. Ta, cha.
Let's light it up. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. I'm going in.
But
Coming to be.
Burn! Ha! Ha! I will have order.
Witness my great undertaking.
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! This is order. Solidify!
Live!
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Order guide you. Stabilize. Ha!
There is no escape. Here we go. Yeah.
Kamisato Arm. Suiyu.
Time for takeoff.
Be still. Me.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Reaching more district!
The depths beckon.
Shine down. Let's play.
Cascade.
Torn to oblivion.
Coming to be!
Solidify.
Feel this ancient power.
Ha! Burn. This is order.
Live!
Verdict is
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
stabilize.
Let the show be.
Burst forth!
I will have order. Solidify. Time for retribution.
Moment of birth!
Gather. Verdict is
Live!
order guide you.
Burst forth!
Illusion shattered.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Think you can get away?
Mind the deluge. Went too far.
Everybody stand out! Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm going in! Then let's light it!
Stabilize. Burn.
Live! Feel this ancient power!
Gather. Solidify!
Come into being! Witness my great undertaking!
Stabilize!
Let's dance.
Time for retribution!
Into the shadows.
It needs a more romantic touch.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duel... My opinions do not matter. For when I draw my... blade. I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Are you going to hold a festival? For justice.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out of...
You want me on your team? Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your... Teamwork is dream.
My guiding stars! Watch out! Cole, mine's a command. Not now. Fuse is lit! I'm going in! Don't be scared. The night is cold. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Illusion shattered. Oh, mine to command.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hunt them down. Ready.
Stars, shine for me.
Shine down.
I'm going in!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Insolent. Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Not now.
Into the shadows.
Everybody stand back!
Shine down.
Oh, mine to command.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Illusion shut. Don't be scared.
There is no escape. Into the shadows.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oh, mine to command.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Everybody stand back!
Come on. That's stars. Shine for me. My guiding.
Ready.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Cole, mine to command. Not now.
There is no escape. Hunt them down.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Everybody stand back!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Cole, mine to command. My guiding stars. Not now.
Where do you
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Up and away.
Time
The
to go
night
to
is
work.
cold.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ha! Everybody stand back. Go bishop down.
Now you're testing my patience.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
We'll meet again. Let's go gather some samples.
The campaign begins.
Keep up.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Illusion shattered. Oh, mine to command.
I'm going in. Ha!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
There is no escape. Don't be scared.
Can't see?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
I hear everything. One with the forest. Keep up. Keep up.
Should be fine. I'm sure it'll be.
Keep up. Don't be a...
Shine down! Cole, mine's a command. Not now.
I'm going in!
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Don't be scared.
Everybody stand back!
I hear everything! Keep up! Smells like something good is inside. Keep up!
Shine down! The night is cold. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
I'll uproot you!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Per your wishes. Into the shadows.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him. Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Good news, everyone. It's thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette we've had to fight. A touching story. Now,
This is...
The sooner we can finally... Fiamal and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked...
Wow, you...
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
Please feel free to give us any comments or...
Hey, Loic, get over here.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back?
This guy could be useful.
Leave this place, oh little Os...
Everyone's really throwing them...
What should we do? It's almost...
Hey, what's going on? Oh no.
They've...
What? I thought...
I figured...
How could you do this to yourself? And after...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina...
Say no more. Loic, your character...
Oh, yeah.
Please take Delphi back to her... From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss...
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many...
I do not doubt your acting. What, in your opinion...
It's her pure heart. Despite all the...
Well said. I leave director or...
Is she here yet? Must she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser
about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a...
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear. Still, it felt good to be...
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was... She's back?
Honestly, what does he do?
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. After all,
Yes,
It's no big deal.
Oh, yeah? Well,
This is a great chat. Paimon flew over.
oh... I've got no idea how that the audience has never seen such a realist...
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh,
Yes. If nothing else...
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay.
Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be good!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry
No, don't worry. Even though you couldn't...
I've had bad luck ever since.
Blaming your bad luck?
Oh, don't you...
Aw, you...
You mean we never...
So, any plans? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting...
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that!
Over here! To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of...
You can say that. Wait, Paimon's Oh, Arlen...
Yep, along with...
So you're saying near...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know...
No need to be nervous. Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many for two... I understand. As for right now, as for the issue at...
What?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is
A phantom child?
a spirit that should have long ceased. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down this. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of... You're quite well... If you're willing. Of course. Let's go. I'll take... We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come...
Awesome! Thanks!
Well, when I have... With this many people staying...
Okay, look, there are all sorts of rooms. But now that we find...
Well, you're more than welcome...
I need to find something to do with myself.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies.
Brought them with me? Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are...
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around.
Oh, it's alright! Of course!
Father told us...
I heard the Traveler... I heard Paimon... Wait a second! That's the rumor... Oh, wait! Oh, we don't... Come on! Huh? Or me...
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually... I was poisoned not...
Wait, but those are the... Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of some...
All right, Fold Self. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after
Really? Awesome! It's... Yeah.
Well, all right. See you later.
Bye! Lenny, about all that...
When Foltz was real, Elwar has a chapeau is around. I know you two.
Loaded.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who...
Allow me...
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Of course!
Oh.
You must be pretty...
Oh, this is the...
It seems like it's...
Oh, and... After this mission...
Oh,
is it just Paimon?
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to...
I bet those...
That's enough, Phil.
Don't...
Well, that...
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each... You're right. Oh, Lenny's get...
So, what do you... well, I should probably get...
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well...
Fremine! Nice to...
Oh, you too.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood.
Seafood?
Were you looking for some... Yeah, we've got some left.
Some food...
No problem. Give me a second here. Food... What? Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's...
maybe it'll be...
Just...
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up...
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Heart. You can...
Clairvy?
It's nice. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father...
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About...
So ever since we got to Poisson, then? Do you have any idea?
I know what I'm...
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone... You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate...
I've thought it through. And I just can't handle... Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. That night, while I was asleep, that feeling of being haunted, of hearing...
So what you're saying is... that was...
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have... But she's been living with us, helping us from... I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's...
So what's your plan, then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that... The darkness in the house...
I'm sorry, Linny.
Oh, really? You know, we grew up together, the three of... Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. You and Lynette are the
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Hey, you two! Hope we are... Oh, wait a minute. Well, we're all...
It's just a small family dispute. It's...
what are you getting...
When guests are around, I... just... Thank you.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand. That means finding...
I've tried that.
And?
She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
I don't know much...
Let's see here. Oh, it's just that Paimon does...
Well, sounds like...
What is it?
I need you to
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2...
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan, rather than steering clear of the situation. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wig. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. There's no time to lose.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's...
That still...
Does she know that she is a...
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Oh, another new friend.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and...
It's just that... your name... it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep in this house. Some people are family, and other people are... Wait,
Is there anyone that can...
Perry.
Have either of you heard of that?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, but... Maybe we...
Oh.
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candle.
To where the sun can find... That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic Lynette, try and find the Fremine. You stay in Poisson. We can't be the...
Understood.
I'll try my...
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to... Let me think.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking. And of course, that if the worst case scenario happened, you too. I really hope this goes...
Let's go out and play! Chivalry will never die.
Don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The night is cold.
Know my sword! Witness the power! The fuse is lit!
Stars, shine for me, my guiding stars.
Body and mind. Rain cutter. Here comes the fireworks.
Not now.
I'm going in.
Time to act.
Cole, mine's a command. My guiding star.
Teamwork is true. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Don't be scared.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The night is cold.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
My guiding star!
Everybody stand back!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Rain cutter! Uplifted refrain!
Burned too brightly. Not now. Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Teamwork is strength!
Fire hazard.
My blade will lead us through the shadows. What is the situation?
Shine down!
The night is cold.
Let's light it up!
Shoot on sight! Into the shadows.
Cold. Mine to command.
Everybody stand back!
There is no escape! Time to testify. Enough!
The wrong test.
Illusion shattered!
I got killed.
Loaded.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Cold. Mine to command.
Shine down.
I'm going in!
The night is cold.
Time to testify. Ready.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Illusion shattered!
Don't be scared. Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
The night is cold.
Shine down! Shoot on sight!
Cheap tricks.
Everybody stand back!
Learn to command. That's against... Not now.
Illusion shattered! Time to testify. Into the shadows. There is no escape! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
The wrong test subject.
Illusion shot!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Not now.
Move it! Enough! Time to testify. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Cold, learn to command.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Move it. There is no escape.
Not now.
Go in!
Stars, shine for me.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows. Shine down! Now he shall perish!
Don't be scared. The night is...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Time to testify. Loaded.
The wrong test subject.
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Into the shadows.
It's the knave. And... child! Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya
Oh, it's you two.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezh. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So?
What sort of unfinished business?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just...
Paimon thinks you should focus...
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one, and that's good because it looks...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. Helping Linny and the others brought...
And what a sweet little daydream that is. Besides, considering how little...
One...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the...
right!
Is that so?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about...
Good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells...
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve.
Wait, don't go!
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The Primordial Sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Ready.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. So true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave,
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts...
Well, that's true. I can't say...
You think she's...
No, she's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just... Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees... angry when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on... Look! Look over there! Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees...
Into the shadows.
Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly. Please. Sure. Everyone in this, as long as you're saying it's just... Everyone thinks she... Mother? But she doesn't just... If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? Also, it almost feels like she's not... Well, in any case, she looks so young. Ooh, look at the moon! Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? Perry and I promised each other, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. We should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought. She doesn't want... What should I do? Well, let's head back.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask?
Well, we met the doctor, but...
It's possible we're not real. I did hear Father rejected...
Secret experiment? Could...
I don't think so.
I don't know any the details of the experiment. I know you don't agree.
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to... It's just that... It doesn't seem like... The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave direct.
Father didn't come back. Lynette, you're with me. All right.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such... So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good...
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why... Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming
The ocean breeze is...
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friend.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing and... Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably... So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant... I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by...
You're not planning on doing any...
I assume you're referring to Lenny Lynette, although there's that situation with Filial and Nen... No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house...
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, I would imagine Linny Lynette and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting...
But that...
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose, if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, if their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here because I have business. Well, time to go. Looks like... Moving. It's been a while, Monsieur Neuf, I must say. I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates...
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate... I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
I understand.
I heard you have a certain a family as someone who watches, of course, objectively, not all
did...
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
It may have been tainted.
I seem to recall that...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer...
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe...
Tartuffe? Of course, if...
You choose your words...
My thanks for your Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring...
Indeed.
All right, Traveler Paimon.
That's just standard procedure.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large...
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concern.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going... Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you?
Oh, shoot. Are you... Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was... Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take...
Oh, you don't have to give us any...
Please, I want... It's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just...
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Arch... If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading.
Actually, why don't we... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but that being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
Wait, why are you being so generous?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for...
Then what can...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides wonderful. When the time comes...
Okay.
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me. Into the shadows.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although it was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all...
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from... Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now, after I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Memory is a...
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we...
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives, but other times, she would hide from me. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple, but no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another... So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her for...
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow, well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by night. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way.
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now...
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're...
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any—
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second.
Filial, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy. If this were any other situation,
Why?
That's enough, Filial. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz,
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Lit?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined that. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, I also agree with Lynn.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, Our
weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient...
Wait.
Impossible.
Did you hear that, Traveler? letting the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. So
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
when the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Shine down!
Stars, shine!
Everybody stand up!
Hunt them down! Is it my turn now? Now's our chance! With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Cole, learn to command.
Teamwork is trick!
Torn to oblivion! Is it my turn now?
Are you alright?
On sight! Ready! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise! Have a taste of purgatory!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Illuminating you! Is it my turn now?
Go in!
Time to testify! Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. And voila! Is it my turn
Ah, everybody stand!
Cole, learn to command. My guidance.
Now you shall perish!
Is it my turn now?
Over here!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
There is no escape!
Stars, shine for me.
My blade is all that remains. Time to testify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Over here!
Who's next? The sun and moon have set.
The night is
Only
cold.
ruin remains.
Watch out for fodder, the movements! Look out!
Sundown is only the beginning. You will look. Shoot on sight. You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of the... Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then, in just a...
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away, if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them... Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry said. Plus, can you tell me
You never stopped trying to... At first. Later on, you tried... Still, you never... But you called on... You tried for the last 6...
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really... But somehow, I still think I understand. If I could do it...
Is that so? But as the head of the house, it's something I discussed. Of course, I will...
That's more than... You know, Perry? I think I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really?
Of course!
You know, playing the loop... I was always but at the... that's where more... If I had some... It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother? She probably... Those yokai you mentioned. What do they... I once saw a...
Oh, it sounds like... The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused...
Oh, no.
Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even...
I also have certain sentiments left up. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say good. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new...
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's...
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never... Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem, I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried.
I just... never...
You're brave, talented. You would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all...
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the we may have different ideas of what it means to be, even without that strength. You still chose...
Father.
No one knows if reaching a certain strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to... The road ahead is not an easy one.
You've done so much for me, Father, protecting my family.
Then you're welcome to... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Heart, at present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in... No matter how arduous the journey ahead.
Pray will you lay rest on your...
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you?
I knew you'd come. Oh, Linny and the other members have left.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy.
Wait, what? You've met the
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so... A couple of months...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never...
The last time you...
She said she didn't want the Foundation, and that's what Father...
But I still think if Father hadn't taken over...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us, but we may have arguments.
Whether the path before... So I wanted to...
Oh, we didn't do anything,
Of course.
I
actually saw... They didn't recognize me. They seemed...
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I could ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Qingse village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is.
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would...
Don't forget us two! We already told Ayu that we'd help!
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop.
Family is...
Thank you. Then, Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with...
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you alright? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao!
My, who do we have?
I see she still hasn't.
Thank you, Direct.
Dad, are you okay? Your name is Jia Liang.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh?
Oh, come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away? But you're...
Use what? What are you talking?
There are traces of god remains in Jiali.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an...
I'm sorry.
There's no need. It is the swarm. Besides,
Now you're...
merely...
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay, deal. We're not gonna... I'm happy to do it your...
You must be pleased you brought the traveler.
Well, time is of the essence. I see. I suppose this must have...
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treat. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by...
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor...
Yes, of course.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu.
Bye for now.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll...
All's well that ends well. You know, Paimon's kind... Yeah.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked dock... Hello, you busy bees, and actually, don't tell me.
Oh, and also?
Huh? I thought I told you once. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. These days...
Okay.
Almost certain...
Wow,
According to that pharmacist, my grandpa had a... So my grandpa...
Funeral to...
If he had just be... But according to... Hand on top...
In what?
Don't know, but... One thing I do know about Baizhu is... Anyway, so... I will be sticking around here for now.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself. It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry.
You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for...
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really.
Not at all, Doctor.
You're still in the early stages.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Farm.
Director Who, do you have any fur...
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That... Though I regret to say...
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I've been stuck.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chang...
Suffering now, are we? But in any case, why must you keep this a secret?
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh.
What did I just say, Traveler? Paimon. Instead, he transferred some of his own... Baiju.
My predecessor... I believe the irregularities with the poison has not...
Changsheng? Hey, I'll have you know I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he... Oh, guess you shouldn't...
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec.
Hardly.
Still, Baiju's life... Traveler, Paimon, would you like... Baiju, don't you...
Thank you, Traveler and...
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we...
The poison in Jialiang's system... Yes. Let's head there together, as well as investigate.
Whoa.
Nor have I.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier...
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master. She is several...
Suppose... Wait.
Jiang Li did the last time she visited...
Quarrel? I don't know.
Nor did Master...
Oh.
No.
Paimon never knew...
So a few were...
What the... Okay, that...
Let's leave the idol. Let's split up. But if anyone...
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Changsheng and I found a hidden No. Your eyes do some toxins if it's a concoction.
Offshoots?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison.
The call of the...
Only one thing.
This is getting crazier. Hey, since this... You mean... Think a little... Huh? So you're saying... It was late, but...
I agree.
Look at the facts.
It's too early to... Yes. So if we can find and... Do you know anything about God remain?
Well...
Changsheng's memories and power. These days, she has to enter...
Whoa. What? Hey, plenty of people with my assist stronger and healthy, but...
Unfortunately.
Temperament? Ugh, this is exact...
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter...
With how anti... What? Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the...
You called?
Gets Are all Adepti in the...
Well, this is Baiju of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure... The lantern rite when we met briefly. I was unaware of your true identity.
Huh?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic too often. I now know what you seek. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought the land was finally... The seal is still... However, I do not like to intervene, but when demonic forces are involved. I do not wish to... Immortality may not...
I shall treasure your word.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. That's you for...
If the god remains...
Master!
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Pharmacy?
What happened?
It's Jiaoyang. He was...
Already? Based on pet...
Everyone, back to Boo...
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared, Dr. Baiju.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing...
When Gwei left...
Gwei, please take...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Baiju's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
you feeling, Dad? Are you...
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still...
Oh, really?
No.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what...
No, on the...
Traveler? Baiju hasn't shown... Huh? You're finally...
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant.
So, how much... They've been outside waiting. Surely he has... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng! Jialiang seems...
And as a reason...
What?
Yes. Jialiang, though it was created...
Had he not taken it all these...
Still, more...
That explains...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no... I fear that the situation...
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go be...
Well, I think that in any case, her regular and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju. Dr. Baiju, you've already done so... After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure I'll be...
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure...
No! Before I forget it...
This trip will be...
There's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Dr. Baiju? Are you heading up?
Yes. Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and one... Hop to it now.
Okay.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time? Understood.
What shall we do?
The digging marks here. A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tool, but why did they abandon this?
I remember now, but she said that the
Easy, Gia. Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seeing now.
Burst forward!
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repellent.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days. No doubt an encounter with the after them.
That's right. This is...
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Order guide you. Gather.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Stabilize.
The doctor will see you.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back. Mind the side effects.
Solidify!
Remember, health comes first.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon, then...
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains, right? It's not as simple as that. The poison within Jialiang's body is... And if the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison... Oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But, Baiju, you're...
You could...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me.
The god remains have reached her
But Dr. Baiju, If I continue to sustain my own, I know for a fact that I should have done. If my choice can bring Jiang...
Jiali...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that...
Jialiang...
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humans.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li!
I've seen many final...
In the human realm, at least. That's what generations of masters before...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives...
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs... I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories.
I'll take it.
Mom, something's really... Don't fret.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Keep up.
The first time we came here, we even brought... And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snack... Huh? Traveler? Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is... Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by helping you make... Hello? Paimon is...
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look...
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So,
Well, one has made...
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of One has never found oneself lacking.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Right! So by disciples,
One planned to extend the invitation even if you... However, one would first...
Yeah, we just...
If there are no urgent...
Sounds great!
Gone. Shenhe has also secured... Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes, and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you... Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay... One does not wish to trouble...
Fair enough.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh!
Is that lady someone you know?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin.
Oh, not to worry, Miss...
Thank you.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this...
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not...
But recognize...
One was simply...
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of it. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got...
Oh, is that... I understand.
While one ignores... It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are.
Cloud... Wow. You've also... Forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer. But if you plan to continue appearing in...
A human name?
You really think so?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing...
Canyon?
An adeptus of...
Oh, that sounds super...
Actually, those lines...
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you...
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her power. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no Although I did not live through such tragedy, on top of the drought, the books had this upon arrival.
Wow. That's incredible.
Mortal record.
Even so, you... Oh, Paimon's...
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she... Moreover...
That?
There is no cause for concern. One man restaurant...
I see.
Huh?
Can that wait until...
You may return to...
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please, take care. Travel...
See you around! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad! Are...
Didn't I... Huh? What?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If
Dr. Baizhu...
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death, and the perpetual. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do. And even this would have.
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought...
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seemed...
Never underestimate.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be... Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it... Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you up.
Is she fine? All's well that ends well.
It feels like it was a whole...
Yay, Paimon! Alright, first...
Wait up! I'll come...
Baizhu.
Don't mention it, Jiang.
Just your duty, huh?
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiang Li, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all.
With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth.
Life force is...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. When I treated... There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there... What am I... The reason I left our master and went into... But in the end, are all disciples of Chenyu Vale...
We are doctors.
Baizhu, I can tell... Can you still stop before it's...
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us...
Hey! Food's ready!
Mom! Come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baizhu, I know I won't be able... Chi-Chi...
There's no need to worry, Jia.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by... Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps...
It...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas,
I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the...
But when one with an altruistic, though they know better, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So, Baiyu...
At Changsheng's art, I have nothing but the utmost respect.
Huh? But...
What makes a... If disease is defined as many may view the... I don't want those who come after me. Precisely.
Even the gods...
For a selfish moth...
For once?
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still...
We also have coconut milk. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and...
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
Stay close and you will live.
I'll keep an eye on you.
A walk would be nice.
Order guide you.
Ha! Teamwork is strength!
Loaded. Hunt them down. Shine down.
Stabilize.
Huh? I'm going in! Adventure time!
There is no escape.
I will have order. Gather.
Teamwork is strength!
Time to testify.
Can't run from
Illusion shut.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back!
Hunt them down. Into the shadows. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I'm going in!
Can't run from
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to testify.
Pay your dues. This is order.
I'm going in!
Loaded.
So soon. Can't run. My strength still feels hard work is all.